Ghost. Swordsman. Hello, guys. How are you doing tonight? Can you hear me? I have a new set of headphones. New to me set of headphones. I'm not sure if I got them on right or not. Yay. Good. I don't have them muted like I shouldn't. I was playing with it earlier because I'm not used to having a mute on my headset. So that was pretty cool. Doing pretty good. I was gifted a brand new, a brand new drafting table from someone in the community, and so the last 2 days have been spent rearranging everything from pictures on the walls to the furniture so that I can so that I'm set up and not in the way. Yes, upgrades, and then Ms. Feisty, wonderful, wonderful daughter that she is, and her SO have gifted me a new boom arm, which my webcam is on right now. And I'm in the wrong picture. Sorry guys, here we are. Here we are. So I have a new webcam. Not a webcam, no. They've ordered me one, but it got held up in California because of the weather. But a new boom arm came in. So we have my camera on that. So no more bouncing camera. No more bouncing. Yeah. Hey, Mountain Girl. That explains where I've been. Yeah, I've been busy. My son and my daughter just worked their butts off the last 2 days to help me out. They helped me move everything, and then they put together the table for me, and then we played with how it might work and how it might, the pros and the cons of using it this way and that way and the other way too. So, yeah, I've been getting set back up in a new I sit in a whole new place in the room. The TV on the wall's been moved to a whole nother wall. You were streaming today. I was like, where's my Twitch mother? Swordsman, you're funny. I was a busy girl and I hurt today. I hurt today. So I kind of sort of took some time. And then my son found out he didn't have to work tonight, unfortunately, because we could use the money if he stays if he gets the hours. But anyway, that meant he was going to take care of the critters for me tonight and is currently doing kitchen cleanup after my daughter cooked dinner because I told her earlier, I know I didn't work as hard as you, but I am very sore today. And so, no cooking. Mama didn't cook tonight. Ms. Feisty did. Hi, Kiri. Hi. Guess what I'm using tonight? Something somebody very, very generous gave me. In fact, let's give a shout out to Miss Firelight Carey because she's such a wonderful, wonderful lady. And I really appreciate her. I do. First stream with the drafting table and the boom arm. I got that. I do this. I've been playing with, how I can make it work. Plugs are different. I'm struggling with plugins and cords and reach, and I got a few things I still want to change. But oh my gosh, it's so cool. Be back in a bit. That sounds good, Mountain Girl. Be careful out there. I think you're still home getting ready. So, but yeah, it's the most awesome thing I've had in a long time. And I'm very excited to have it because it makes this easier. Thank you, Kiri. You're a sweetie. And then Diamond Lover gave me some art to do. I haven't gotten into it yet, but I have another art. I think it's going to be really awesome. I love having all my stuff right here. When I'm done, I just put my stuff in the drawers and I cover my painting and I shove it against the wall and I'm done. You know, are ya? Awesome. Yeah, there's no more setting up the lap table and getting the camera position. Well, the camera position is still a thing, but you know that I'll get that figured out. Um, Getting the art out, getting it on the lap table, making sure everything's gonna. And all my monitor and my laptop were both on lap trays as well on a couch that I positioned around me so that now they're on tables next to me. And my art's on a table that moves. And it's going to be so much easier than it has been. I'm so excited. But Miss Feisty and Raju ordered me one that's supposed to be here the end of the week, I think. So I decided tonight I'm just going to start with some more of the background here. Let's get back into it slow. Ah, see in there. I'm already dropping beads. I'm going to start on this side. It's closest to me. And so, okay, new camera, everything's in different position. If I miss something, don't don't go away mad. Just give me a minute, I'll look over there. Don't think I've forgotten you. I just get lost in my art sometimes. My camera used to be directly in front of me and it's now off to the side, so. Not camera, my computer. My OBS screen. Where I monitor what I'm doing on the stream. Well, and it left on behind. Boogers. So currently my cell phone is my camera, but it won't be for much longer. I don't have my cell phone to do other stuff on while I'm streaming, like check Discord and things like that. So, Swordsman, what'd you play today? I don't know that I recognize the name of the games, but maybe I'm just not remembering. It's been a long day. I'm tired. Ads. You don't think that you'll be able to get your phone working for the camera because you use a pick for the symbols. You can't see the actual list. Well, Kiri, I have, and I haven't set it up here, but I'm thinking I'm going to, magnifying glass. Flip on magnifying glass with a light on it. Because my light is dimmer over here than it was. And so I might want that extra light. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll do a few days. You know, it's change is adjustment. And if you don't adjust, then you make adjustments. Picked up on your playthrough of The Witcher 3, and then David redeemed an Elder Scrolls lore break, so you switched over to Morrowind. Okay, cool. Sounds like fun. You got to play both your favorite games in one stream. How awesome is that? You can't beat that, can you? I'm getting to do my favorite things in stream, Diamond Art and talking to people. 57 seconds is gonna feel like 5 minutes. Hi, Katai. You sit down at my feet tonight? Hmm? You checking it out? Is it safe? Can I use it? To pass inspection, ma'am? Of course it does. They spent an extra day in their crates because I was not going to be working around 5 dogs yesterday when we were moving furniture and other things too. Welcome back from ads, Swordsman. And I said, how awesome is it that you got to play your favorite games in the same stream? I get to do my favorite things on stream, talking to people and doing my diamond art. So, pretty cool. I know how it feels. You don't blame me. Yeah, and my big dogs. It would have been a constant. Get off, please. Move, please. No, not there. No, no. Why don't you go in the other room right now? Somebody want to take these guys outside? Would have been one of those days. We circumvented that. I am happy for you, Swordsman. That's awesome. Going from The Witcher to Morrowind shows you how much role-playing games have evolved in the time you've been alive. Um, yeah, I can imagine so. I mean, there were no computers when I was growing up, and now here we are with our own setups streaming on the internet. Um, I didn't even really fully understand what a computer was until I was an adult. I mean, I know they had them, they used them in businesses and such, but they you didn't have computers at home. God, people barely had television at home. And we didn't have color television until I was like, I don't know, 11 or 12. That's you every day with the cats. Oh, I can imagine when you know what? This is going to make my cat easier to deal with. I just realized that because I can put her blanket on my lap because there's room between me and the table for her to lay on my lap where she likes to lay. So that's pretty cool, man. Gotta say. Your dad grew up playing Pong? Mm-hmm. My son did. You got the video game itch from him? Yes, it'll be a happy Luna Curie. Yeah, my second husband was real into technological stuff. Miss Feisty's dad was more my style, kind of old fashioned, you know. We enjoyed the modern amenities, but we weren't real interested in going. Why would I want a computer in my house, for God's sake? No, and I had that attitude for a lot of years. Hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Did I never go away? There I am. Okay. I'm back. You used to sit around and watch him play Final Fantasy when you were a wee boy. I do not remember that game. But I did not play computer games. I did not mess with computer stuff. Your grandpa had the first Nintendo. Oh my God, does it make me feel old? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh, used to play the very first Legend of Zelda together, and I think that's where your love of the types of games. I would be absolutely surprised if that's not the reason why. Swordsman. Without a doubt. I completely understand that. Something that you hold near and dear because you learned it from someone that was important to you. And that's just the most awesome thing. I love that for you. It's a way to remember good memories. You also started with the first Nintendo as a kid and then PS1 with Harvest Moon. See, my son was a child when those games were coming out, and by the time they had started making all that stuff, we'd already done some. We're talking in the mid '80s. No, a little before that. He'd already played like some Atari and stuff. Boy, you turn on a game and it sucks him in, and he doesn't hear anything. He doesn't see. He's living in the world. He doesn't live in this world anymore. He's in the game world. And I said, nope, not in my house. You think you're about Miss Feisty's age? I'm 65. Um, Miss Feisty was born in 92. So, but I did not have computers or gaming systems in my house. I had a VCR. She's lucky I had a VCR. Honest to God. I'm old fashioned, guys. I'm old fashioned. Anyway, yeah. She's a year younger than you? Okay. You were born in 91? Okay. So you're both of you are older than she is. You're in the same boat, especially with modern games. The same age, yes, you and Chrissy. And just a year older than my girl. Uh, but anyway, yeah. So I never had that stuff in the house. And then I was, gosh, Miss Feisty was 8 or 9. And parents of a friend of hers were appalled that I didn't have a computer in my house to keep track of my financial records. And I'm thinking, well, how did people do it before computers? But okay. Oh, ha ha ha! Raid! First time chat raider. Welcome in, Luna Fang. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Awesome with a big raid. Give Miss Luna a shout out. It's nice to have you in chat. Am I working? Okay, I have that working. And thank you for the raid. That's awesome. That scared me. Can I tell you that scared me? And that's how I set it up, but it scared me. That was awesome. So how was your stream? No, you're fine. I scare easy. I try not to, but some days I can't help it. Got in trouble in school one time and your mom took your copy of The Hobbit because that's how you It was fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You couldn't sleep for a week? Oh, without a doubt. I mean, we all get these rituals and we get them when we're young, and you take that away and it impacts things. My daughter has had insomnia all her life, and I just don't know. I've done everything I can think of. I don't know that anything really helps. When she sleeps, she really sleeps, though, I'll give her that. You got in trouble for reading under your covers with a firelight, with a flashlight instead of sleeping. I think a lot of kids did that, and I think, gosh, man, at least they're reading. Jeez. It's so hard sometimes to get kids to read. And it's such an important activity. It broadens your horizons in so many ways. It increases your English language use. I've always had trouble sleeping, but reading didn't help. Yeah, I don't think it ever helped Miss Feisty either. Um, Shoot, I pick up a book when I'm tired and I'm gone. That's the end of story. I do anything when I'm tired and I'm I'm gone. But the older I get, the less that happens. And even once I'm asleep, I don't always stay asleep, and that's not. You would say you'd stop reading after finishing the chapter that oh, yeah, I've done that. There was one time when Miss Feisty was a toddler that I got a shipment of books paperbacks that I'd ordered, and I was up all night without meaning to. So I was glad when she laid down for a nap that morning because I needed one. And honestly, I got to with her as long as she was quiet and in her room, I didn't bother her. When her body needed sleep, she got sleep. But I mean, she couldn't be up watching TV. She couldn't be up goofing off. She had to be behaving herself, laying down quiet, relaxing, reading. But that doesn't always, like you said, that doesn't always put people to sleep. You do that with books. You do it with games you're invested in. You do it with shows. Shall we keep? Shall we move on? And we do it with. Yeah, I'm really bad with binge watching. So well, I'm really bad if I'm reading too, but I have not been reading recently. It's more been just Diamond Art and Twitch and TV, football games and movies for the dogs. We just finished number 6 of the Star Wars trilogy. Honestly, in my opinion, there's only 3 in the trilogy. There's only 3. There's only a trilogy. The other 6 that surround it came later. Gonna finish that and go to bed 5 parts later. Yeah. People always told you all you needed to do was to sleep was read, and it would put you. Not everybody. Yeah, not everybody. And there were some things. If I tried to read them before I went to bed, nah. That's when I was learning that I had to be careful with what I read, what I saw. I read The Exorcist, and I had nightmares for weeks. Weeks. Hate to raid and run, but you need. I understand. Go take care of yourself. Make sure you hydrate. Stretch real good since you streamed. What were you streaming? If you don't mind my asking. Diamond painting. Awesome. What are you working on? I'll let you go in just a second. You got to tell me what you were working on. Whoop. Yes. And we get more painters. Oh, that would be so cool. I have seen sun catchers and magnets for fridges that would make great Christmas presents. But ornaments, oh, wouldn't that be pretty? They'd be so shiny. Mm, Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. I appreciate you. You go take care of yourself. Have a good night. Much love. There we go. We'll tuck you into bed with a hug. I'm sure they are. Get a lot off Temu and you're broke, so this is what you're making for people. Very cool. Same. I don't have any money to buy presents for anybody. I get mine on Amazon. Get mine on Amazon. So, I think part of the reason you like those two games as much as you do is because of their context. I would. Oh, well, thank you so much, Luna Fang. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. You have a wonderful evening, ma'am. Come back and see me again. I try to do this every night but Sunday. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very cool. Not only raids me, but follows me. I will come visit your page when I get a chance. And drop the follow on you. Because that's what I do. I do sincerely appreciate that. Even lurkers are worth the time in Twitch. I love what I do here. It's just so much fun. Okay, come on. Make this work. I keep losing beads off. It doesn't want to work. That way you can note. There you go. That's right. I like those notifications. I try to make sure they're always turned on. So I decided to put more background into this one tonight. Then I'll start working on some more color. The narration in Elder Scrolls relies on the narrator being kind of unreliable, even in the first person, and it makes it interesting. Allows you to really Yeah, I like games like that where you can. Well, Dungeons and Dragons is kind of like that, where you can just kind of make choices and based on the narrative, which is which leads you to speculate about the lore. When they, that makes it more interesting to me when they give it a story, when it has like a history behind it, when it has this is happening because this happened or this is going to happen or whatever. But yeah, I like that backstory based off an already established book series established in Polish folklore and fairy tales. Nice. I've always felt that although I know a lot of fairy tales were made to frighten children into behaving and doing the right thing, I always felt there was some truth behind those stories, scary as they seem. A lot of exaggeration, I'm sure, but some truth. Have a good lurk, Kiri. Gotta go lurk for a bit. Get some done on that painting. I want to see progress next time you post a pic. I'm teasing. You do what you need to do, and you'll get it done. I believe you're right, Swordsman. I've always felt the same way that you can't. Where there's smoke, there's fire. There's a reason that those stories evolved. You will post progress, okay. That's a good thing. That's a motivator for you. Even some of the more magical bits, I believe in magic. I've always believed in magic. Um, and here again, you wouldn't. Don't have smoke without fire. These stories came from somewhere, not just to scare people all the time. All of them. You've seen things you can't rightly explain. Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're saying. Well, drop, Bead, but would you please drop where you belong? And I want you there. Thank you very much. There you go. With it's yeah. I've had things happen to me that just don't have a logical explanation to it. So I believe. I believe. Put my beats down. See if they're gonna go anywhere. Ha! How cool is that? I can set my beads down and they don't slide off. And they don't slide out of their pockets or their channels. Breaking in this new table is proving to be very fun. That bead wanted to have a whole fight? Yeah, yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. These beads get a mind of their own. They start jumping around and going places they don't belong. I have another friend, Kinmaru, who calls them adventure beads, or misadventure beads, as the case may be in some situations. Most of the time, they goes pretty smooth, and I just get to put them on in place and move on to the next. You got way off topic. I do it all the time. My daughter has had to start teaching me to not jump subject to subject without warning. We were talking about The Witcher. Yes, we were. And magic. See? Um, I don't know that I've ever seen The Witcher. I may have. What is the what is the premise behind The Witcher? What is the story? What is the backstory? It has a show on Netflix now that's an adaptation of the books. Oh, there's books out. Okay. Let me look into the books. And it's one of my favorite songs here. Love it. about a monster hunter named Geralt of Rivia. That just sounds familiar. I wonder if my daughter has talked about this or something. Or I've heard you. As a child, he's abandoned by his parents, gets adopted by the school of the wolf. Oh, okay, it's one of those stories? Cool. Those stories are interesting. He undergoes a mutation called the Trial of the Grasses, and he grows up and hunts monsters. Okay. Sounds like a good story. Sounds like a good game. I mean, what better than to go hunt monsters in a game? Have you played Monster Hunter World? He falls in love with a sorceress named Yennefer, and they adopt a little girl named Ciri. Okay. So, off topic here. Ciri goes missing sometime between the first game and the third. Okay. My daughter put a dehumidifier in my room, and I'm not having as much trouble with my breathing. Nice. The third game is all about trying to find her because she's being chased by this mystical army known as the Wild Hunt. Aha. You go on this long drawn out adventure of having to do favors for people to try and find her and stop the hunt so that they don't. Okay. Have fun. Ways for you to build up, uh, level up as you go by doing favors and. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. And I'm way down below where I was at. Put my paper back down where it belongs. Fully open world, and you can take on hunting contracts, and every side quest is meaningful and interesting. That just sounds really cool. Okay, there we go. I might get mauled by dogs here in a minute. Since we've moved the furniture, they've been acting a little crazy as they get used to the new placement of it. And they're currently giving my son a hard time. Meaningful. That's awesome. It's deep, full of choices throughout the game. Determine how it ends. Very interesting. So you get to basically live a life as you're playing this game and discovering and doing and all that fun stuff. It's okay. My dog wants to come onto my lap. She wants to see what I'm doing. And actually, some of them are really soft and crumbly. Okay. She's being very well behaved about it at the moment.
Not yours.
I have to find a way to hide those this weekend. The fourth game is going to come out sometime next year. You're going to be able to be playing as Ciri. You play as her in certain flashbacks in the third game. All right. So they're setting you up for it already in the third game. You want to do a playthrough of the third game again before it comes out as a refresher? Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, man. I mean, different medium, but same principle. When I'm reading an author and they're doing a trilogy, if it's been a while between books, I quite often will go back and read the last book or two in the series just to refresh my memory on, what's going on and where it's at. Although I'm pretty lucky in that most times I pick it right up within the first few pages. I don't know that I'd be able to do that in a game. I don't know. I've never gamed. Okay, I've got some beads that don't want to settle where I want them to. And they're upside down. They won't settle on their flat side like they belong. Beads. Thank you, beads. Okay, let's not move it hard. There's one down here too. There it is. Oh, I'll bet I start finding beads all over the place. Is this up here like this? Oh, how exciting. Oh, these twos. I'll just put one there. Why not? You have not played Worlds, but you've played the first two games in the series and you liked playing it with friends, but you don't have the patience for it. Okay. Gotcha. It just happens to be a game that I've seen people play that seems to have some kind of a story behind it when I listen to the people talk. I could be wrong. Kind of like Dauntless. My daughter has played Dauntless. I like watching Dauntless. The thing about Monster Hunter is that every hunt feels like a really hard boss fight, and they take to get through every time, and you have to do the same hunts multiple times to grind for gear. And yeah, I think that's why people don't play a lot of Dauntless. At least that's what I seem to recall hearing. Is it just farming? You have to do it so many times to get this and that and the other thing to be able to do this or to do that, and it's frustrating. I can imagine that'd be very. What are you two doing over there? I think you need to come sit down. Excuse me a minute. You're back? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I know what their issue is. I've let the TV. Now I gotta find the remote. I've let the TV go silent. So I'm being punished. They're getting into stuff. You know what, Katai? You know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to put on a show that I don't have to keep starting. It's after dinner. It's time to settle down anyway. Come on. You need to come up here and lay down. I'm glad you're back, Mountain Girl. Oh, how fun. Hulu just Hulu has Gilmore Girls. That's a show I've watched with my daughter. I like that one. Okay. Dog's happy. I can come back to doing my thing. That's when they're walking around and making noise. I worry about them. Same company that makes Monster Hunter does make a game called Dragon's Dogma that involves similar style monster hunts, but it's more like what you're into and you like it a lot. Okay. The fights don't take as long? Well, that sounds like a plus. I know watching my daughter do some of the fights in Dauntless. Same deal. It took a long time. She also has played Monster Hunter World. We'll have to watch for that one too, for when you maybe play it again. Okay, moving on with the beads. We're here. Let's go up here and put a few beads in. Oh, there's supposed to be 3 on there. Dauntless and Monster. Yes, they are. Uh, I just think type of monster and graphics are some of the only differences. Yeah, when she started playing Monster Hunter, I was a little bit miffed because I liked watching Dauntless and she wasn't playing it anymore. And so I didn't pay any attention to her, her game when she first started playing Monster Hunter. I did see things and I did hear things, but I didn't follow it close. Shame on me. 'Cause I mean, after all, it's her entertainment, not mine. She can play what game she wants, darn it. Dauntless was probably the reason you didn't jive with those types of games anymore. Dauntless can be such a toxic game. I think that's why she quit playing it. And I've seen, yeah, I've seen a lot of the bad side of that game. So I can understand not jiving with those types of games. Don't want to cooperate these beads tonight. I'm telling you, giving me grief every step of the way. Well, so far I've liked watching the games you play. They're interesting. It's the storylines I think that I like because I'm a librarian. The stories interest me. The stories are important to me. Stay where you belong, and I thank you. What are you, Willie? Come check on these guys, please. They're over there. There's nobody over there. There's nothing going on. It look okay. Okay. I can't see it, and I guess that's what's wrong. I think my dogs are getting into their toys, but it's right next to where my daughter has some boxes of stuff, and it's like, are they getting into her stuff? You do like the monster hunts in The Witcher, but most of the hunts have a bit more narrative involvement to them too. Okay. You're trying to help a man find his wife, and she got eaten by a werewolf. So now you're trying to find the werewolf. Well, if she got eaten by the werewolf, isn't she, like, done for? Or, of course, it's The Witcher, so is there a way to bring her back once she's been eaten by a werewolf? Do this on this part of it on at night on this part of the moon with these ingredients, and she comes back to life. Ah! Let me see if I can get 2 rows put down at one time without losing any. Not bad. I ended up in between rows with my pen, and so 2 rows of beads stuck to the glue on the sides of my pen. So there we go, 2 rows at one time, almost. I haven't quite established the rest of it yet. Am I asking questions before you're able to give answers? I tend to, I get in trouble for that sometimes. It's not happened yet. You got to be patient. Oh, okay. Patience. And, I've always told my kids it's a virtue. Patience is a virtue. It can be learned. You've got to train yourself. And then I go and show my impatience with questions like that. You can give all of the answers. You don't, oh, you've already played it, so you kind of know what's going on. So, I mean, I've never heard you doing this, but do you play and let chat make choices in what you're doing in the game and what direction the game goes? For games that have uh, stop points where you can make choices and decisions that impact the direction the game goes at that point. It's your 8th playthrough of the game, so yeah, I'd say you know it pretty well. Speed, 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 speeds. I will win the battles. You will be made pretty on my painting. It really depends on the game. Okay. Well. Hey, there we go. Got it. Ha ha ha. Okay, I have the drafting table tilted somewhat. And you can't tell because the camera is attached to the table, so it moves in conjunction with the painting as it goes up and down. Um, which is making it interesting with my beads. They're sitting in their channels, but they're reacting a little different. So I'm kind of learning how to play with them at this angle. That zombie game you play that gives you the ick has direct chat control. Okay. You guys can actually spawn monsters or equipment for you when you play that. Okay. Well, y'all have fun with that, okay? I'm sorry, but I can't do things like that. The one I did, I couldn't watch a lot of it. And sometimes I had to do the la 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 la, so I couldn't hear it either because it was just pretty disgusting sometimes. But yeah, I'm not the queasiest person around, but I've got my limits before my system starts to get overload. When you played Oblivion, you let chat make your class. Okay, cool. Then you played Skyrim, you had crowd control turned on, and it was a similar thing. Very awesome. I lurk enough that I jump in and out of your streams, and I don't always catch all of that. So I'll have to stick around more, catch some of that, because that can be fun. That can be a lot of fun. I lurk in a lot of streams. I try to when I'm not streaming, because it's the only time I can. Your wife's favorite, so she had fun with that. That's awesome. Is it anything like RimWorld? Oh my goodness. My fingernails are horrible. It's chocolate under them. My daughter made me some chocolate cookies today. Shh, don't tell anyone. Bless you. What are you doing? I didn't have an ear open. I was missing sounds. Did they come downstairs? Is that what made them run like that? You play as what's known as the Dragonborn, and basically you have the blood of a dragon in your veins, so you have control over the dragon's language. Oh, how fun! How fun! And as you learn the language, you get different powers. Get up here and lay down. Okay. Get up here and lay down. Interesting. That would be fun. Kataka, not yours. Kataka, get up here and lay down. Come on. Lay down. Lay down. You go. I just saw something and I lost it. There it is. Okay. Morrowind is your favorite? You love the whole series? Well, cool. You have it's easier to play the game when you enjoy what you're doing. It's the way I would think. A registered lore master by the company. Awesome. That's quite an accomplishment, I would imagine. That you had to work hard to get there. I'm looking. Can I move this way? Yes, I can. And this way? Yes, but not that far. I know what I can do. Put my beads here. So does that mean that you're an expert in the lore of the game? If you look at your channel point redeems, you have what's called Elder Scrolls Lore Break. You have to switch to whatever Elder Scrolls game you have installed or the one you played most recently. And talk about some lore for at least an hour. Oh my goodness sakes! Wow, I have looked at your redeems. I didn't realize that's what that one did. Very interesting. But then I'm the kind that's like, I'm not going to interrupt your game and tell you to do something else when you're having fun doing what you're doing. I mean, come on, man. That's rude. Basically had to take a test, and back when the Bethesda forums were still up, you were recognized for the amount of knowledge and forethought you had in the world. Nice. That's how you wound up playing Morrowind today? Oh, how funny. You don't mind most of the time? I would imagine you would not have put it in your redeems if it were a problem for you, because if it were a problem for you, it would not be a positive thing, and I would think we want positive things in our redeems. I mean, that's my thinking. So, there is so much background black in this painting. Thinking I should start every session with one or two trays of black before I move into color. And that way it won't be quite so tedious. Because it can get tedious as I put down the same color. But I mean, look at how it changes the painting as it goes down. Sometimes you'll veto playing the game, but you'll always drop some lore. That's awesome. Depends on what you're doing. Understood. You didn't mind today because you just reached a good stopping point in The Witcher, so you timed it well. We sometimes days go well like that, don't they? Those are the days I look forward to, where timing is just right. It just works. Didn't mind. I read that. I am thinking I want to change something, but I'm not sure how to change it. I think I know what I'm going to do. What I started to do originally, and then changed again. He was like, you only got to switch games if you want to. Nah, the timing's good. Yeah, I get that. I have a redeem where they tell me what color they want. You can tell me what color to put down next. And so sometimes it starts me off on a different direction with the painting, which is kind of cool, you know, start filling in other things, seeing it from a different aspect. I imagine it's the same with your games. Sometimes it's like, yeah, it's a good point to stop this and go there and do that. Yep. See? So I found this recipe in the NKF, National Kidney Foundation. My daughter cooked today, and it was really pretty good. Um, cranberry ginger chicken, um, with dried cranberries and cranberry juice and some ginger root. It's pretty good, and carrots and onions, sautéed and simmered. Sometimes you be so invested in what you're doing that you can't stop. Well, we're going to be in ads here for a few minutes. Sometimes, yeah, like when you're in the middle of a fight or working out a problem in the game, you know, logistically, doing something logistically in the game, then yeah, I can see times where it would be tough. Just like if I'm in the middle of doing something on my painting and somebody says, well, do this instead. It's kind of like, whoa, okay, stop, regroup, and then move forward again. Um, but this isn't the same as playing a game. Playing a game, I mean, if you're in the middle of a story and you're trying to accomplish something, sometimes stopping that can impact your ability to make happen what you're trying to make happen. It's the way I understand it. No, sir. You're being a fool right now, Sir Tank. Sir Tank. Don't hold your ears back at me. Tank. Up. Come up here and lay down. Come on. Come on, sir. Up, up. Over here. Look, I got a blankie right here for you. Come on. Lay down, and I'll cover you up, and you'll be all warm and cozy. Lay down. Come on, lay down. There's my good boy. There's my good boy. So I'm a Naruto fan. And I don't remember how I come across it, but I came across these blankets that were Hokage hoods and Hokage lap blankets that I bought. And so now those are what our dogs use on my couch. Welcome back, Mads. They love their Hokage blankets. So I don't have a problem letting them use them. What are you doing, Miss Katai? You were laying down quietly over there. Why don't you go back and do that again? So almost through with this tray of beads. I think I'm going to do one more tray of black and then I'll put some color on. See how far we can go. Honestly, this feels so much more comfortable. If you're listening, Miss Carrie, so much more comfortable than my previous setup. I really, really like this. This is really awesome. Miss Katai, what you doing? There, I have this one in use. You want to use a piece of it? Here. 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 Use that part of it. I'm trying to give it to you. Just don't take it off of my legs, please. I have a blanket on my legs and my dog is trying to paw it. So I'm giving her part of it. She can't have all of it. I share, but I don't give up. You think you're going to take a nice hot bath and take a nap? That sounds like a plan. You have a wonderful night, Swordsman. It's been a pleasure having you in here talking to you tonight. Thank you so much. Where am I? Where am I? I'm not where I want to be. Let's go here. Tuck. There we go. Take care of yourself. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. You know, I have another one of those commands that nobody's been using, myself included. I should do that. That's just incorrect. It's been a very wonderful time. Agreed, swordsman. I hope you come back again. Well, they seem to flip a little better this way. Or maybe it was just that one bead that one time. Where you going, Tank? You're taking the blanket with you. Please leave it back. Yeah? Please come back with the blanket, sir. Miss Katai, what are you up to now? Why are you scrounging for food so horribly? You are not being denied food. You are not on a diet. What is your deal? You're driving me batty, Missy. You and your brother. What's out there, Tank? Well, let me do. Take that one off. Put it on the end, and I can do this one right here. 2, 2, 2, 3 twos. Are you still out there, Mountain Girl? Are you at work? All right. Oh, there are 2 beads that I dropped. That's okay. One more bin of black, one more tray of black, and then we'll put some color. I've noticed these colors are not bright, they're subdued. They're like, well, Brute Force 5s, thanks for the lurks. I appreciate you. It's nice to know somebody's out there lurking. And I think I have a few somebodies out there, and that's great. Woo. These colors are more muted. There's a little bit of black in the color that has it a little bit more subdued than some of the other paintings I've done recently. They're not bright. But I found any color against black is kind of stands out. Okay, about got these arranged. Which, for me, it just goes smoother when I have them arranged. There we go. Don't do that. Thank you. Now we're going to start on this side. Let me straighten out what I'm looking at. Those were not put on that straight. Shame on me. Straighten them out now. There we go. So we're talking about backlighting this with some LED strips. I'm trying to think of. So right now I'm using a backlit board that I've set on my drafting table surface. But I could do away with the board and having it wrapped and all that nonsense if I just have some LED lighting underneath. I think that's going to be doable. We'll just have to see. Okay. Ah, I picked up a non-bead. No wonder I've been having so much trouble getting some of the beads on here. It's in the way. There we go. I wonder how long ago I did that. Who knows? Okay, the music is quiet, quiet. Maybe I should turn it up a tad. Just a tad. There's a little bit. If it gets too loud, we'll have to turn it back down, but that's a doable thing. Not a big deal. All right, back to beaddom. There we go. That one did not seat right away. Is everybody okay out there? What are we all up to tonight? Kind of piddled around today, not doing a whole lot, just trying to reorganize the little stuff left after you've moved the big stuff around. Well, well, well. One gives me grief and another one pops off. Dude, what's the matter? Come here, buddy. Tank, come. Come here. Come here. Tank. You're not going to come back and say hello. Come here. Right here. Come lay with some mommy. Nope. You're going to lay down there. Okay. Thank you. Nothing else going on out there. I don't know what you're crying about. I'm thinking he wants OUT, but He just came from there. No, he just came from eating, but they did that before they ate. I really like this new setup. This is working so nice. This is just really cool. Nice. Snap. And pop go the beads. Sometimes, and it looks like I was lucky this time, all they do is just pop up out of their channel. They don't pop upside down. Looks like that's all these did, is just pop out of their channel. Put them back down in, because otherwise it's hard to pick them up with the pin. There we go. There we go. Realignment on the beads. Accomplishment. So that's one right there. Now we can do multiples. Dropping beads in my lap. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to put those three right there. Almost where they needed to go. Let's just readjust a little bit. There we go. All right, line up. That's it. Are you busy, Mountain Girl? There we go. Straighten them out when you get them on there a little crooked. At least it's something that is doable. So, moving along here. I gotta put on some color when we're finished with this. Then, I think I'm gonna go with reds. Anybody have anything different they want to see? There's not a whole lot of different colors. There is some yellow, there's some greens. There's some peachy, orangey colors, it looks like. Quiet chat tonight. I'm not helping out much, am I? I am just thinking about all the black there is to put on this project and thinking a couple trays of tedium is worth the color I get to put on afterwards. And it's not really tedium because it shows progress. When you look and you see your background filling in, it's like, oh, I got that much done today? Cool. Look at all this I'm getting done today. Like productive sessions. In fact, I think this deserves a hit. I'm gonna take one. Excuse me. Don't know where that yawn came from. Well, yes, but. So I've emptied the bin of black today. So I'm going to fill it back up. So it's ready for tomorrow. Because I still have all this black. Oops, can't see it there. All this black. Because there is so much. Requires a lot of beads. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. I need to put in a redeem for 420. That's what I need to do. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Don't put it too far out of view. Excuse me. There we are. That one hit a little hard, didn't it? So chat, let's do this. Smoke it if you got it. Cheers. Sing us a song, piano man. Sing us a song tonight. For melody, you got us feeling alright. Oh, that's where I wanted to check and fix. Got it. Come on now. Let's straighten them out. There we go. You got us feeling alright. I was surprised when I found it was Billy Joel who sang this song. I thought it was Don McLean for some reason. He sang A Horse With No Name. I think that was the name of it. I could be wrong, but I think that's who it was. Cotton smells like a pig. And you try and say, man, what are you doing here? La 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 la. So yes, I like progress. When you put in large blocks of color, it's easy to see the progress quick. But it's so much fun to put in the different colors and watch them play against each other. What better background than black for colors to play? All right, be still, my board. Yes, Tank. This is an old song, I would guess from the 50s. I think this group was popular in the 50s. And I do listen to a lot of music from that era because I appreciate that. The beginnings of rock and roll. The first pioneers out of the big band era. Sometimes I just find that spot for the feed right where it belongs, and other times I just miss it and have to go back and fix it. We got refreshed the glue. Beads back on the right side to get placed. Once again, let's not snap. Let's not snap the tray again. Hey, brute force. Yep, I'm just talking to myself here, and that's just fine. I do quite a bit of that, actually. There's not usually people who can hear. Kind of picking what I want to put, where I want to put my beads at the moment, because there's a few left on the tray. There's a few areas that I want to fill before I start moving to the color. So, looking for those areas. Left behind on the pen. Boy, I'm telling you. Some beads just don't want to go where they belong. Okay. Just going to fill this in. All right. The last black bead for now. Thank you, brute force. Appreciate it. And the lurkers are silent but mighty. I'm telling you. Lurkers are worth something. Which color? I'm going to go with 6. I'm going to go with number 6. Red. Yes. was pretty cool. Most of them flipped over with the shakes, and now just get them lined up. Chaka, ooka, 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 chaka. Come on now, let's do a flip. There we go. Settle into a channel. I am believing. There we go. Bee's ready. Bee's ready. Yes, there we go. They're kind of spotty around. Well, not really spotty. They're flowers, so they're placed. They're not all blocks of color. They're placed in areas. I am believing. It is 6, is it not? Yes. Yes, okay. I mean, it looked like it could have been an 8. I'm believing. You're in love with me. Don't feeling. That's the number 3 up there. Okay, that works. Oop, one at a time. This one is 1. And I see 3. Oops. Don't mean to blind everybody. There we go. Settle in there where you belong, please. Well, we'll just do this 3 across the top here, because they will be going down and finishing that flower later. Da-da. Okay. Ads. Well, this is moving along. I like it. No, none in that moon. Not one in that moon. Interesting. I figured I'd have had a couple in that moon at least. There's red tint to the moon. Maybe it's Mars. Maybe it's not the moon. Maybe it's Mars. Crescent Mars. Crescent full Mars. Especially like reds, pinks against black, oranges. I think they're particularly striking against black. I've always liked the color black. There it is. I know I had a single one up here that I had just seen. Come on now. There we go. I do believe that's it for T6. Sorry, there was a T right next to the 6. I might do T next. And then number 3. And then we'll see where we're at. Which color do we want to do after that? We shall see. T22. Yeah, I like it when I do that. At least I am in a place where they all went to one place. They're not all over someplace. Keep the animals away from me for a few minutes and we'll be fine. And they're all laying down sleeping anyway, mostly. Okay, we'll have to sit up. My daughter made me some special cookies today. They're in a container sitting next to me. My dog just was sniffing them. Even if they weren't special, they're chocolate. She cannot have chocolate. It is toxic to dogs and cats. Just in case you didn't already know that. So are grapes. Some interesting facts that I've learned over the years. My daughter's taught me a lot. She worked in the field for a bit. She kind of likes behavior more than she likes the medical side of things. I found a couple of black ones sparkling at me down there. No, I think I had a few more than that. Okay. Well, there's one. Two. There's a hair. Take that hair out of there. That's right. Oh, there's some black ones I missed. It's not where I wanted that to go. But okay, whatever. It is kind of in the way here right now. Let me Whoop. Sorry if I made you bounce. You're not supposed to bounce with this one, but I just ran into it. Okay, finding beads. Always a joyful process when you've dropped them in the middle of your lap. So I cleaned up all I could find and now I've stood up and I'm looking for more. Hey, hey! Knock it off. My dogs are getting very rambunctious and I don't know why. And I'm putting a bunch of colors in here. I don't know why I have so many colors. It's only the second color I put up. They must have heard my son standing up in his room. Apparently he's going to take them. Over by Katai's crate. Well, if she'd have told me she had a need, I'd have made sure it got met. She did not tell me. Well, I wonder if I lose that many every day and just don't see it. Beads, I'm talking beads. Okay, let's see. Let's get back up here. Over here. Okay. Now that I have all this other color in here, how did... Don't ask a question. Don't ask a question you don't have an answer to. Well, the most important, yeah. The only stupid question is the unasked one. But some questions don't have an answer. Like, I haven't used these color beads that are in, that I just found when I was finding the ones that I had spilled. The black ones, yes. There's a couple other colors here that I have not used today, and I don't know why I don't know where they came from, because this bedding was just washed yesterday, so right today is the first time I've pulled beads out since it was washed. So how could I have a color I haven't worked on yet? Must have been in the color I pulled in. How did I spill this many black beads and not know it? Oh, goodness sakes. I'll have to pull these out, put them in the bin later. Hello, welcome back from the ads as you listen to me mutter and mutter and mutter about beads. But honestly, I've seen two colors that I just picked up. I have not used. The black I have, and this other color I just used. There's a lighter pink in here, and there's an almost green in here, and I have not used either one of those today. I don't know. All right, let's see if we can do this right this time. Red, pink. Sorry, hang on. Get in here. I did not let you in. Lucky, Nico. I am back. I am sorry. My dogs were going crazy, and my daughter came in the room, and we were trying to calm the dogs. She's checking out my new setup, seeing how I liked it, because she worked hard on it yesterday. She did, she did. Tank, sir, please settle down. It's too late for you to be getting all worked up like that. No, no, yes, I love you. He gave me his paw, so I'll hold his paw for a minute, see if that makes him feel better. His paws are cold. Are you cold, buddy? Lay down. Everybody needs to lay down, please. Not yours. Leave it. My goodness. Nothing worse than a nosy dog trying to get into your stuff. And that's what mine are. Nosy dogs that try to get in your stuff. T as in top, as in terra firma, as in there are so many words that start with T. So many, so many. There we go. We got my rose. What are you doing, ma'am? Do 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 do. Okay. it when an experiment works. Sometimes they do. So are we all doing okay out there? We're starting to calm down in this house, finally. Katai, where'd you go? That's one that you've got to keep your eye on, just like a toddler. Since you don't know where she's at, she's into something she shouldn't be. I mean, like earlier today, I walked out of the room to use the restroom, and I think I brushed my teeth while I was in there. Came back out, and she's had her nose in the trash can. Not the kitchen trash can, just a little one here in this room. Usually only has tissues in it, but she eats tissues, so she's gonna have a hard time with poop in the next couple of days. Ma'am, you need to lay down. Okay. I missed 6. There it is. Don't see any more. What's the matter, Tank? What's the matter with my big boy? You don't pout. What's your deal? There's a bunch of black. I'll have to put that back in the bin, but later, not at the moment. I'm kicking around which 3. There's not a lot, but there's some. All right. Okay. I am rearranging. Sorry. Found some things that I wanted in different places. I am new to this particular setup, this desk, and it's lovely. It has drawers, it has bins. I love those things. Drawers and bins are awesome. You can fill them with things that you can use later, or that you might want to use later. Is there a B? I do not see a B. That must be a 3. Well, that's what we're taking it as. It's the only thing it can be. Should I go now? Well, we're having such a quiet night, everybody. Are we having a good night out there? I really hope we're having a good night out there. Okay, I don't know what I've done here. Okay, whatever I did, I think I fixed. Oh my goodness sakes. That's ridiculous. No, I can't. There we go. Ease. I got very sensitive very quickly. Put it back over here. No. So I don't like what I just did with it. No. Thank you. Okay, enough playing. I'm having trouble with where I have things positioned and it's not working when I move it. Not the way I was hoping. I apologize. I'm adjusting to a new way of being set up. A couple of things that I will make different. And I missed a T. Imagine that, missing a letter. When I have so many distractions going on. I'm not surprised. Even when I don't have distractions going on, I'm not surprised. I miss it all. I miss things all the time. Didn't used to. Used to be a whole lot more observant. But I believe I've covered the threes. Put these back. A is 13. 13. 13. I'm going to do 4 next. Straightening beads. I know there's only a few, but kind of the mode I'm in tonight. Must keep it all together. There we go. Put them down there. Position. Works. Buffalo. Here we come. You're back again. Nice. Where you been? No, I'm just kidding. Have you been busy? I've been babbling. There we go. Up there. I knew I had another one over here somewhere. Found it. Okay. That's right. It's your day off. Your housemate and you've been arguing, so you went back to sleep to get away from it. I see. I'm sorry. I forgot today was a day off. You guys seem to argue quite a bit. Has he disappeared? Are you doing okay? Another tea that I missed. Okay. Come back here, Beeb. Thank you. And there's the 3 I missed. Okay, put the 4 back. We're finished. Nope. I see another one. There we go. Got it. And one more. Got it. Okay. You lay down. Where have you been and what have you been doing? That's the first one that's given me static grief tonight. And it's definitely given me some static grief. Where's my... Gets in here, yep. Cut me a piece. Put it in there. Yeah, because look, it bounced all the way into my lap. I know. Hey, honey. What are you doing? I know where you've been. You've been there. Miss Katai. Is your tummy bothering you? I hope not, but it probably is. Happens when she eats tissues out of the trash. I'm going to... I want to do A. And then 1, maybe? A is 13, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yes. It's all good. Almost every day you argue about something. He's in his room and you have your headphones in and have... There you go. That's the way to do it. Having roommates can be rough. I have lived with roommates in the past. And it doesn't always work real well. It can, and sometimes does. But not always. There we go. Hey, here we are. Oops. The doors. A lot of single ones here. How is your skeletons coming, Miss Mountain Girl? Last time you had roommates? You was renting an apartment and they took over the lease and you moved out. Yeah. Yeah. It's different with my kids. It's not like having roommates, but it still has its moments. I mean, we're human. We get in each other's way sometimes. Wish I would stop hitting that like button. We're gonna put this is not a lighted drafting board. Lit? Lighted? There's no light to it, so we're talking about maybe getting some strands of LED and putting under here. I think that would work. I do believe that would work. Music has been quiet tonight too, so maybe it's just a quiet night. Have them. We all do. Sometimes we have them at the same times. 1.5 sections left. I'm sure you'll be getting it done this week, if not tonight. It's not much compared to what you've gotten done. Sorry about last night, Miss Mountain Girl. I was just, by the end of the day, I was still trying to figure out where I was going to put stuff, how I was going to make things work around me with my stuff after I'd moved everything. It was 10 o'clock before I knew what time it was. I was sore all day today. I did not even work as hard as my kids did. Oh yes, it's a filling in nicely. It is, it is. You know what we need, Mountain Girl. Well, it looks like you're in an ad. So I will put it in chat and then you will know too. Let me get this in. Ah, oh, come on. Did it mess up on me just because I want to do something different for a second? I'll put that over there. Yes, let's. That was good. Excuse me. I keep forgetting I have a mute now. That's okay. I'm done. But I do need to drink some water. Bead. Really. Jumped off my pen and dropped to the bottom. And there's a 4 I missed. Woohoo! Found another one. Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons, December 63. Okay. Huh. Interesting. You'll learn something new every day. Of course, Frankie Valley and beach party scene was real big in the 60s. The movies and the music. Let's be careful. Let's not go throwing beads around like we did last time. Yesterday it was 35 degrees outside with the wind. Oh, wind gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Made it feel like 11 degrees. Yeah, I hated those days. I do not like the wind. Ugh. And New Mexico has wind 9 months out of the year where I lived. Oh, it was. There's places that have it worse. There's places that have it all year round. But I don't do the wind very well. I'm not fond of wind. All right. If I get all the color up here done tonight, I will go back to black for a bit because I'm doing okay at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming after you. There you go. Right there. Right where I wanted you to go. Thank you. It's been a fear of, you're scared of the wind? It's been a fear of yours since you can remember. That'd be horrible. I grew up in a trailer house. And back when I grew up in a trailer house, they were not well built. They're not still the greatest, but I mean, back then the wind made the whole house shake. So I learned to dislike the wind. I can't say that I'm afraid of it. I just don't like it. I don't like the way I feel when the wind's blowing. It's just bleh, bleh. Take your wind and go away. I don't have much here, which I'm thankful for. What am I looking for? It's over here. So that's it for the A. So I think I upset Diamond Lover. I have not seen her back. Yeah. It happens. You live in a trailer house yourself. They're built better now than they were then, and they are, especially in windy areas, and there are some areas in Colorado like this, where they have to be tied down, like anchored to the ground, tied down. I don't know the process to do that, but I know it's doable. I also know that you can set a trailer home on a foundation and have a much more solid home. I think she's mad at me because over the Diamond Art Club stuff. I don't know. She said something about the dragons. I said I it looks like they're fire and ice, and she said that's because they are. And it's the last comment she made, and the last time I saw her in chat. So I don't know. I think she's mad over the fact that I don't buy Diamond Art Club diamond art. And I'm sorry, I can't afford that stuff. It's life. It's my life. I'm used to it. I'm going to do number 1 next, I think. I mean, I appreciate she sent me one because that's a beautiful one, and I'll probably do it after I do this particular set. That's the reason I'm doing this set first. Um, but I can't afford the same stuff. Come on now. There we go. I don't think I have that much one to put away, to put on right now, so we'll leave it at that. And just start putting them on. Pick it up. Now pick it up. There we go. They do. Um, I mean, I can see why they cost more. They give you, there's a lot of amenities that come with your project, with your art. I get it. But I've worked hard all my life. I've been a single mom. I've never had a whole lot extra. I had an annuity that was my husband's when he was alive. He made me beneficiary that came to me when he died that I used as raised uh, I raised our daughter. Um, got the last payment from that in 2009. It was a lump sum. And I was able to do a lot with that money. But that was a monthly income that ended at that point too. So that I've had to learn, that I've had to make up. And I have, not always successfully. And then I hit disability and I can't work. I can't make any more money. I can't earn any more to add to my pathetic disability amount. Pension I got, I was only with the town 8 years, so that's not a very big pension to have. I mean, it's great. It's great that I have it. I appreciate it, but it's not a whole lot. So, which is why my kids live with me. It's why my son lives with me, and my daughter has moved back. It's easier when we're together, financially. Um, there's another. I knew I had another one up there. Those went quick. Not much of those. Not much at all. And I can understand, you know, uh, that's nice. Of course, you're going to want to do something nice like that all the time. It just is money that I don't have. Maybe when things calm down here, because it's been kind of crazy this year. It'll get better. Things will get easier. Well, it will get better. It will get easier. It always does. But it just takes time, and we're working on it. And that needs a piece of dryer sheet. That's what I was thinking, trying to think of the word. Sorry. I have it in my hand. You've made yourself go broke many times from Diamond Art Club. I'm not proud of it, but you are proud of your stash. Proud that this craft is given it. Yeah, I can understand that. I get that. And if that's what you've needed in your life, great. I am glad it's there for you. I am glad that it's been good for you. Diamond art has been good for me. I discovered it in a different way. and I found it to be easily easily obtained. Yeah, I'm just going to do this one out of the bin. Out of the out of the bin. It's easily obtained in the mode that I've discovered it, and they're fun to do, and it relaxes. Look, I'm online doing it. I'm streaming to do it. It's something I never thought I'd be doing. I am, and I'm having a blast doing it. She also told me that there's one of the things in my wish list is quote unquote stolen from Diamond Art Club, and I just said I'm sorry to hear that. Not sure which one she's talking about, but that is what it is. I'm sorry if I offended her, but I'm not going to change what I'm doing when it's a money thing to change it, and it's working for me. So no, she said it was stolen from Diamond Art Club. So I don't know. So on a different note, I was talking to Firelight Carrie that we do our Discord chat. I'm sorry I missed it this week. Our Discord chat on Sundays, and asked her if she'd be interested, and she said yes. So if you're interested in doing it this Sunday, what is this Sunday going to be? Oh, I'm going to have okay, today is a Sunday is the 20. Do you want to do it on Sunday? It's the 22nd. We're getting close to Christmas there. So, because I enjoy those Discord chats with Diamond Art. Um, so if you want to do, see, this was unexpected, but very much appreciated, this new table that I'm doing my Diamond Art on. And it's working very well for me, and I'm very happy about it. You can do the 22nd for sure. The 23rd, you have your surgery. Yes, I was just thinking about that. So we'll get together on the 22nd. Whether anyone else can join us or not is irrelevant. It'll be the two of us for sure. I will ask Carrie. I'll send her in Discord. I'll talk to her in Discord. And really, time is a good time for me because of all the animals and everything. So 8:30. It's really hard to get on much earlier than that. I've tried. I was opening things up, pulling things around to start setting things up at 7 o'clock tonight to try and get on, but it took me a while to see logistics, new setup. It took me a while to figure out how it was going to work best for me. So for now, it's working pretty well. I'm very pleased with my solutions. So cool. We shall do that. I'm going to do Y because it's been staring me in the face, and then I'm going to do 7. It's doing the same thing. Y is number 20. Here it comes. It looks green. Let me see. It is brown. It is not green, it is brown. You can do 9:30 on Sunday. No, 8:30 is fine. That time works good for me. I just wish I could do earlier sometimes. I know I have other people that I visit their streams when I can, and they can't do my time. They're East Coast. It's too late. They have jobs and all that, you know. So honestly, I've tried to. I just don't. I like the night stream. That's, I guess maybe it's a vibe. I don't know. I've tried to sit down during the day and do it, and I can't. I don't feel comfortable sitting down during the day to do it, and I think that's conditioning over years of being raised that um, you must be avoiding something if you're sitting down and doing nothing. There's always something to be done. So that could be a part of it. I mean, it was okay later in the evening and towards night because that's when you were through with your chores, and it was okay to sit down and have dinner, get ready for bed, to get up at the crack of dawn and start again the next day. I don't do crack of dawn anymore. I like that yeah, I make my night go faster because you can listen and work. Saturday night you didn't feel like working at all, to the point you sat down most of the night. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Saturday night, we moving some of the stuff on the walls. So I had to shut everything down because we had to move my stuff out of the way to put. Well, we moved the TV from one wall to another wall. So I mounted my TV. So I put big old holes in the wall. Then I left them behind. I put plaster in them, but anyway. Now I have to paint. But where was I babbling? I love my new setup. Oh, I was sorry that you worked. So yeah, so we had to shut my stuff down, and it was late when they were finished, and I've been tired the last few nights. I love my new setup, to be honest with you. It's more comfortable. I like the new boom arm for the camera because it's solid. It's solid. I mean, the only time it moves is if I jerk the table, and then it doesn't move much. I know I could move it if I touched it, and it does a good job. Trying it, it's extendable and things. So trying to figure the um, best angle, best position, best height, best all around, you know. And as I'm looking at this, once I get it backlit up underneath the rest of the area here, then I can just tape my art full length here. Should be able to see it all, I think. Because what I'm hoping to do really mainly is this inside. There's this one like square area in here. It's a pretty large area. So, oh, I have to turn the light off to do this. So it gives us a chance to see how it looks, what I've already done. No, I'll have to adjust the camera so it goes up a little further. Maybe if I just do the top first. Stop sliding. Do the top first. And then move the camera down to do the bottom. Because I can tape this on and leave it the whole time I'm doing it. Not have to move it. Not have to put it in and out of a pouch or a bag or anything, because this is the only thing this table does, is my diamond art. It's mine, and that's why I have it, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Thank you. It is. It's got 2 drawers over here on my right hand side. It's got bins on either side of the table. Here, I don't know if I can show you. Bins, yeah. The black things here, those are bins. They're holding stuff here. Bins. So, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this plugged back in to stay. I have this cord kind of pulled to the maximum right now. I have a solution, but I don't know where it is, or if it's still available, if we got rid of it or not. If we did, then I'll see if I can find me another one that's not too costly. Come on. That's not there. So I don't move it right now because I turn the light off if I do. Okay, we are doing Y. I pulled out Y. Did I not? I did. 20. Thank you. I am loving it. It's just kind of blew me away that it was gifted to me, but I'm very grateful, and I'm very happy. It's working better than I thought it could. Because I have looked at drafting tables. I don't have that kind of money to spend right now. Someday, maybe. Church. You put your name on your stocking with glow-in-the-dark diamonds? That would be so cool. Santa, sure to see it, no matter how dark the night might be. I found an H and I just saw an M, and I think I did those colors the other night. $14. Eric Clapton. Where did it go? The M. There it is. 16. There you go. Back to the Y's. Do we have why nots as well as Y's? Play on words. I need to clean my oven, and I'm not looking forward to it. To steam clean. So I just put water in the bottom and get it really hot in there, and then let it cool enough that I can work in it and wipe it down. Oh joy. You sent me the picture of, oh, how special. Okay, I'll look in there in a minute. Just give me a minute and I will check. I am definitely going to switch my monitor and my laptop locations because I think it would be number one. Laptop is smaller screen and it currently is farther away than the monitor. And with the monitor where it is, it's like on my side. I have to keep looking aside to see the chat. I tried to move it and I didn't like that. It didn't seem to work for me. So I put it back, and somehow in moving it and putting it back, I messed things up. Well, I didn't mess them up. I just don't know how to dock it in there. So I just set it on top. So I have to ask my daughter to come help me again. Okay, let me go check. Oh, there we go. That's really cute. It's pretty. I like the colors. Very cool, very cool. A lot of single placements here. The diamonds are white, but you can see them really well without them glowing. There are also AB diamonds. I worked with beads that were glow in the dark when I worked at the library and did crafts with kids and families. AB beads sounds familiar. Excuse me, but would you mind refreshing my memory for me? So my daughter had a pair of headphones that she doesn't use that I'm using tonight, and they are so much more comfortable than the other pair that I've been using. Plus, they have a mute button on them. So when things get loud around here, which you've heard them do, I can now mute them out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm getting all the Y's put in. Yay! Next I'm going to do 7, and then I see over here 9s, and there's a few 5s. I see 2 J's up here. And then I'll finish the black and move down. Oh, I'm excited. It's fun. And there's also an N. There's a few N's. Okay. You know me, I like to get into the new stuff on the painting when I get started going. Get to the meat of it. Start bringing that picture to life with beads. And the hinge on my lap table I was using is loose. And so as I push down on the beads, the table would move if I didn't have a good grip on it, good hold on it. And I would not always remember to grab hold of it. I don't have that issue now. It's another white. I thought I had another one I had seen up here. Oh, I'm excited. I'm going to be moving down. This is kind of pretty. I didn't know baby have always never was the reason for the topic of Sir Galahad. What's that? Beads. Okay. No staticky beads allowed, and that's what I'm getting here. That's what the problem is. That's what I was thinking, and that's what it is. And the staticky beads. Go back in their bin, please. If I touch them, it gets worse because I have a lot of magnetic energy in my body. Okay, this I can do this way. Stinking bead. Back into bin, you stinking bead. There. Got it. I wish I didn't have to wear glasses. Mike Mac. Oh, it's not the. Oh my goodness. I guess it is late, huh? It's going good. I've gotten this far. I have a couple more colors that I'm going to put in up here, and then I'll finish the black, and I'll move down. Start on the second, third. How are you doing? I was in your stream earlier for a few minutes. We had to rearrange my room. You saw me. I did say hello. As a matter of fact, I did say hello. We had to rearrange my room, and my dogs have been crazy today because when I move the furniture around, they just get all kinds of excitable for a few days as they adjust to the change, I guess. I don't know. So I've been busy with them today. I've been busy adjusting because everything changed. I got gifted a drafting table to do my diamond art on, and I am just, you betcha. I'm feeling so blessed and so happy and so excited, and I'm having such a good time tonight because I was off for 2 days as we put it all together and moved it all around and made it all work. Here I am, working on my diamond art. A new boom arm. It's not the old boom arm that just moved all the time and drifted and was a bane to my existence. So Miss Feisty and Raju, her significant other, are the gifters of that. So I've got some new stuff I'm working with and figuring out how to make it work and how to work with it and loving every minute of it. So you bet. I'm in your stream quite a bit when I see you on, but I don't always say hi. I lurk. Sometimes I just pop in and out every few minutes or so. I lurk. Miss Feisty's taught me. So how'd your game go? Today was your birthday, wasn't it? No. Was that somebody else? I guess yesterday, since it's after midnight. I'm always up late. Didn't you know that? I'm always up late. I love to be up late. I couldn't for years. I've raised children and I always have had dogs and critters, and you got to be up to take care of them when you got them. Jobs I had kept me up early because, number one, I had kids and I worked in schools. And I've always kind of liked staying up late and sleeping late. Actually, I don't like getting up. I prefer just to sleep. Please, please, can I just stay asleep? I'm tired. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. It's been a long month. It's been a long year. It's been a long, yeah. But it's getting better, and that is so fun. My daughter made me cookies today, special cookies. That's all I can do, not to just sit here and gobble them all up. They're delicious. When you're not, you're not. This came out of Smokey and the Bandit with, Sally Field. What's his name? God, Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds and Sally Field. And this guy, Jerry Reed. Yes. I think they did a couple of those. You told me what AB diamonds are. I am sure you did. Um, which is why I said, can you please refresh my memory for me? Because I don't remember. You've got to understand, Mountain Girl. I mean, I'm going to play on my age here at this point. I'm old. I have a lot of things in my brain. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Ah, you're Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. Mike Mack, it was your birthday today, correct? Happy birthday again. You want a chill stream, folks? You need to go to this guy. Well, it would help if I'm in my... I moved my camera, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Okay, now let's start this over again. You want a chill stream to go hang out in, and I'm not on. Gotta see this guy, Mike Mac Gaming. He's chill. He's really chill. I've been in his stream a few times. I really like him. He's a great guy. You're playing Tekken? I haven't watched you play Tekken. An iridescent coating that resembles the aurora borealis. Oh, okay. Okay. AB, aurora borealis. Well, duh. Gotcha. Oh, I bet those are gorgeous. Last year, when last, or earlier this year, in the spring, in late winter, early spring, the the aurora borealis was there. There were sunflares, great big sunflares or something, sunspots exploding or some such thing. And with night vision on my camera, I was able to see them here where I live, and it was awesome. I took a couple pictures of them. That's pretty crazy, man. There we go with the sevens. Okay. All done there. I'm going to do my whole two J's next. Do you think I need to pour them out into my tray? I line them up so I can pick them up? I'm kidding. J is 11. We got ads in a minute. Do. I'm telling you, it's just not like picking them up. Sometimes. Honestly, I did not know it was actually midnight already, but I mean, it's not like I have to get up in the morning for anything. Except for the dogs, and they were out late, so they're going to sleep late. See, that's the beauty of dogs. I can put them on my schedule. Of course, I imagine neighbors don't appreciate it when I'm out at midnight yelling at my dogs. I don't. I don't go out at midnight and yell at my dogs. On occasion, maybe. But that's only if they're being little idiots. Okay, now I want to do the two N's that I just spotted. That's number 7. Ouch. Which are 23. kind of a tan beige color. These colors are not easy to see with the backlight, but that's okay. You'll see them when I turn the light off. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted to do. Where is it? That is what I was doing. Okay, there's that one. Johnny Cash. I love Johnny Cash. Here, put that one back down. And there was another N. There it is. Jeez. This was only 2 and I caught myself. Holy cow. To burn the fire. Down, down, down. Flames will higher. Burn, burn, burn. In the fire. In the fire. Burning in the fire. Down, down, down. The flames will higher. Burns, burns, burns. Ring of fire. Well, at least the colors were similar. This is just a darker beige, kind of orangey beige, brown. And when I'm through with this one, I'll do number 9. To burn in the fire. Down, down, down. The flames get higher. Burn, burn. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. To burn in the fire. Down, down. Flames get higher. Burn, burn, burn. Ring of fire. Ring of fire. Let's burn. Fire. Ring of fire. Come on now. I've picked up that bead 3 times. There we go. One more that I see. Okay. Oh, smack the knife. Bobby Darin. 60s. Nope, there's one more 5 up there. 2, 3. Oh, and there's a number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Number 9, and then I'll finish the black. And since it was pointed out to me how terribly, terribly late it is getting, jeez, I should probably wrap it up after I put 9 in. But I'll finish the black up here and then we'll see where I'm at. It sounds good to me. Although I do have to get up in a minute and make my cats food and get my dogs put in their rooms. Let my cat down. She's gonna like this setup too because she'll be able to sit on my lap while I'm working on Diamond Art and streaming. No more will she be forced to sit next to me. I'm not saying she's gonna like sitting underneath or up close to this table that I have over my lap, but there's a lot of distance between my lap and the bottom of the table, so she might be okay with it. I will find out. Hey. Oh, come on. I gotcha. Darn it. Probably don't have that many that I need to put on this picture, so we're just going to leave it at that. And just start putting them on. Because that works. They don't have to be in neat little rows. I like them that way. That doesn't mean they have to be that way. Beach Boys. The only large blocks of color in this are the black. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. Did I welcome you back already? If I did, I just did it again. If I didn't, I just did. Because I wasn't watching the screen. It's beside me. I'm not used to it being beside me. I gotta move it. Up. Alrighty then. There's a hair. Pull the hairs out. There we go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, static is just like, ugh. I'm gonna have to turn that thing off. That dehumidifier is making it too dry in here. Well, okay, it's 46%. That's not too dry. It's 99% outside. All right, all right. Blah. These last two sections have mostly black. I'm getting ready to do a lot of black myself. But first, I do need to take a break. I need to go fix my cat's dinner. She hasn't eaten in 2 nights. I gotta go fix her something, see what I can do. Maybe, I don't know. She gets finicky sometimes. If I have the stuff toppers I can put on it, that'll help. So I gotta go do that. I'm gonna put my puppers to bed. It is their bedtime. And oh my god, they're adorable. I wish I had my camera to take a picture and show it to y'all. But they're all around me, or all spread out next to me. We take up the whole couch, my dogs and I. I'm proud of it. Yes, we are proud of it. There's room for other people, but anyway, I shall return. Please enjoy what you see here in the meantime. Take a break yourself if you need one. Stretch. I feel a stretch and need to stretch. Hydrate. Grab a snack if you need one. I'm going to. Use the bathroom. I think I'm going to do that too. My goodness sakes. I will see you all shortly. Give me about 5 minutes. Thank you. Alrighty. Sorry that took me so long. I realized she was out of water at the same time, so. Well, no, not at the same time, as I was about to finish. Lurky, Lurky, hello! I am back. I am sorry I missed you, Lady Phoenix. Thank you for the lurk. I am just going to pull this down. There we go. Oh, I did that without unplugging it? Dang. Last time I did something like that, I unplugged it. I just start putting down ones again. Ones. Putting down background again, which is twos. Big blocks of twos. Okay, here we go. Yes. At least one tray, maybe two. We'll see how it goes. They're stuck together. Yep, I think those two are stuck together. Happens. There we go. Hiya, you're back. Good to see you back. How's yours going? Did you stream? How was your stream? Yeah, it happens. Don't ever push it. Once you're tired, time to shut it down. See, I get going and I just get energy. I don't feel tired, and then I stop and I'm like, whoa. Took a while to remember what you were doing. Oh, come on, it hasn't been that long. You were on just a couple days ago. I'm sure. Anyway, I think I'm gonna turn the light off for a minute. You guys want to see what I've accomplished with the light off, the backlight? It's easier to see with the backlight off. It is a bit hard to put diamond paint when you have a dog on your lap. Brian wasn't sure what it was. I have those days. Usually every day. Oh, where did my camera go? There it is. Well. There it is. I think it's going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. He was earlier with the kitten on your lap. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, Kiri. I appreciate that. Yeah, when I was getting on tonight, it's like, okay, what do? I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Oh, God, make sure your phone's plugged in. Shoot. There've been a couple of times I've forgotten to plug it in, and I've died. Cool. Plug it in, wait a few minutes. Turn it all back on. Oh, I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. Oops is right, man. I have my oopses. But I was told I have a webcam coming. That's going to be cool. Then I won't have to use my cell phone. Which, I mean, it's doing a bang up job, but yeah, something that's made for what I'm doing instead of just made to work. I boogers. I don't have my jar close to me. I'm gonna have to, something else I'm gonna have to figure out where to put it so I can pop these little puppies off into the jar when I find them in my tray. Those little tiny wannabe beads. Got loads of them sometimes in my bags. Toop-a-toop-a-doo. Turned itself upside down again, you booger. Alright, back to black. Basic black. Wait, 50? Good for you, Kiri. It'll get there. It'll get there. 2.43 is not bad. Congratulations. It just takes consistency, really, is all I can tell you, because you're obviously doing the right things. That's phenomenal. Congratulations. Let's smoke a hit in celebration. We'll shout you out. There we go. Oh, you bet. It's the least I can do. And yes, I've got my beads in my lap. I am not going to put them on the painting this time because it's not got any paper over it. I will set them next to it. Which side do I want to do it on? This side, I think. Because I don't want to move it too far this way. I lose it. Ah, these glasses hurt my head. I need to get new glasses, but these are new glasses. I thought I got the right size, and they are not. And then I didn't feel good, and I didn't get them sent back. Yummy, yummy. That's a late night, Miss Curie. Yes, you do. Especially if you've got work tomorrow. So we'll just send you off. We'll tuck you in tightly and send you off with a hug. I'm doing this backwards. I should send you off with a hug and tuck you in tightly. Putting the cart before the horse there. There's no baby there. Okay. I need to drink some water. I haven't drank tonight. Gosh darn it. I keep forgetting my water. Aww. Well, that's not accurate. I have been hugged more times than that, but thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. Water. Cool, clear water. Yes, ma'am. I'll take another drink just for that. There we go. I got stuck. Oh, yes, it is a good song. I will see you tomorrow. I will be back on. I moved my camera. I moved something. There we are. Back in view. Oh, come on now. There, because I'm going to start working down. Awesome. Have a wonderful night. I hope you get some rest. I said it before, I'll say it again. Sleep is nothing if you don't get rest. So get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Dolly Parton is a very good entertainer. Wonderful musician. She knows what people want, and she gives it to them. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Here I go. Hate when I go to put one down and I see peeking out from underneath the one above it the edge of the number, which means I set it off just a hair. I do it all the time. There you go. Ah, I see you, hair. I will remove you. There you go. Hey, brute force. Thanks for the alert, bud. Appreciated. There we go. Thank you. I'm going to pick up Crooked. Let's not do that. Well, get back up there where you belong, boy. Beads, I'm telling you. Here we go. It is so humid. These things are jumping to my pen when it's like quarter of an inch away from them still. That's like not humid, staticky. Humid's the wrong word. The opposite of humid. I have a dehumidifier running, which is better for my lungs. But I don't like static electricity. How do you get the best of both those worlds? I saw it was missing a bead. I caught it that time. Still there, Mountain Girl? The chat's kind of died out again. Sorry. Yes, happens when I get stoned. I know. There we go. We're getting it up next to the moon. I wanted to see that. Yes. Beads, really. They all jumped into my pen at one time. All of them. No, that's an exaggeration. But all of them in that particular row just leaped. And then the two adjacent rows. So now I've got beads that just flew. They just flew. Why do they do those things? I wish I knew. Excuse me. I forget that I have a mute button. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start remembering that. Since I started, I haven't had one. So it's a little bit of an adjustment. You didn't start the fire. We're trying to fight it. We didn't ignite it. We're trying to fight it. Again, I picked him up the side of the pen. It just keeps doing that kind of thing. Start the fire. Lurking, hello. so much appreciated. Just the lurk. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. You still there, Diamond Girl? With a puppy in your lap? Did it need some lovin's? My girl comes and butts her head up against me and lays down and keeps scooching closer when she needs her lovin's. Cuddles, as we call them. She has a button for them. Sometimes she'll go and ask for them. Cuddles. Let it go. A little bit off. Not a lot. Pull it up together. There it goes. I don't know what it was called, but there were some groups back in this era that had, I want to say a plastic tube they'd put in their mouth as they would sing words, and it changed the way they sounded. Kind of, I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to call it. Peter Frampton is good. Peter Frampton used one. I don't know who else. I know some other bands did. Some did it more than others. Some used it more than others. Some, I don't know, maybe never did. But why I say this is I just heard sound like that in that last song. Somebody was using one of those. Wish I could remember what it was called. But that's frustrating. It's something I do know. Now. Let's not be popping around. Let's stay in the area where we belong. Go back on the spot you're assigned. You'll stand on the spot you're assigned. Well, TV went silent. Imagine that. I'm not paying attention. Okay. It's Luna time, so we're going to put it on. Oh, too far. Having a night. There we go. I like this. This is pretty. I'm starting to like this. This is pretty. I need to rephrase that. Okay. Luna likes On the Case of Paul Azan. Oh, that's why it was there. Just put it in there. Gotta let your dogs out. Okay, I'm here. I keep babbling. I know. I probably will keep on babbling. Excuse me. That was a yawn. I guess I am starting to get a little bit tired. I will be Working in a minute. Okay. It's a little chilly. My nose thinks it's a little chilly. So it's running a little bit. But, okay, it disappeared on me. Or did it? Just moved to a different spot, like that. Judas Priest. This is another group that was the edge of the era that I was following popular music because Metal Death was coming into play, and it's like, that's what I thought. That's what I still think. Although some Metal Death has changed. Some Metal Death. Heavy metal music. Death metal music. I don't know what it's called. It's just not my style. This is not my style. That's what my son listens to. I think my daughter likes some of it. I don't know. Would not surprise me. She walks to pull it away, and the bead is still on there. Just a minute, some micro beads in there. Come on now. We can do this. There we go. Pick them up and put them down on the art. There we go. I could see without glasses on, I would take them off. Because it hurts my head and then gets smashed against it. Queen was such a good group. I don't know if they're still active or not. Probably are. Oh, there's a lot of those groups that are still active. Here we are 40 years later, 50 years later. Are you kidding me? Middle of that song and they jumped into something else. Come on, shuffle. Learn the songs. But at least it's a good song we tuned into. I like this song. I always have. You are back. Okay. Excuse me. I am still here. And I'm thinking, though, that this might be my last tray. You know me. It starts to get this time of night and I start going, oh, it is late, isn't it? Oh my goodness. And then I have a hard time waking up the next morning. But that's, even without staying up late, I have a hard time waking up. Just fallen asleep 10 o'clock the other night and I still wasn't getting up till 10 the next morning. It's still hard to get up. Why is it so hard to get up? There we go. Let's just put that there. Why not? I really like my new setup. It is the coolest. So look at how much I've gotten done tonight. I'm happy with this. I like progress. We made good progress. Uh, uh. These were dance songs when I was growing up. Come on now. There we go. Well, lots and lots of progress. I could keep going, but I shouldn't. I need to let my cat out. Okay. I think I'm going to call it a night here. And we're going to go find somebody to raid out to. Thank you guys so much for coming in tonight. Thank you everybody who stuck around. It's been real fun. I was trying out a new setup and it was awesome. It's going to be wonderful. A few little bugs on my side I want to work out, but that won't take long. And it won't be a big deal either. So, with that being said, I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Here's a nice mellow, if he is playing. Oh, no, he's playing Mortal Kombat. That's not nice and mellow. Gaming and jamming. Okay, Merry Christmas. Mortal Kombat, yeah. Those go together quite well, don't they? Come on. Lady Phoenix, Call of Duty, Forza Horizon, Fortnite. Just chatting. No. Marvel. Who all came in tonight? No, I'm going to go with my first thought. Let me find it. Back up here. It may be one of them shoot-'em games, but the person playing it is pretty laid back, so he's got a. All right, here we go. No, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. This looks like he's playing Tekken. That is a fun game. Well, no, it's not Tekken. Okay, suppose it is Mortal Kombat. Yeah, let's go say hello. He's a good guy. I've never rated him. There's always a first time. Thank you, everybody. I sincerely appreciate your company and your presence in lurks and in chat. Please have a wonderful evening. Hydrate, stretch. We've all been sitting for a few hours doing not a whole lot of movement, so good idea to hydrate and stretch. Keep our bodies in good shape. Thank you. Have a good night. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.